Hey, what's going on, DMZ? Lost, yo. What's going on, y'all? To be able to get started here in a second. Looking pretty good. Feeling pretty good. How's y'all's Monday going? I'm just kind of starting. So all right. Go ahead and get our login going. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Already got 2 people freaking saying what's up. This is awesome. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Get this week started off right. I got my caffeine drink right here. My no sponsorship energy drink, you know, here we go. Today we're in Livonia and I am going to start gathering materials for a base. It has been notorious that when I build a base, the wipe's coming and new update coming. All right. And we're going to test this theory out once again. So hopefully I can help everybody out. I helped everybody out with the 1.29 update. That is that is a very gray area as far as like whether or not I helped everybody. If anything, it made everything worse, but come on. At least there was a big change. All right. But that's what we're going to do. We're on official. This is not community. I like the no hands-on friggin' approach when it comes to being in a server. And yeah, I don't think we gotta worry about cheaters or anything. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. But yeah, I think I'm gonna build a base. I like building a base roughly out in the woods. So I got an idea. Now this server, because I am building a base, I'm gonna keep the server actual server number. I'm gonna keep it to myself. All right. So just give everybody a heads up. Had a good friggin' stream this weekend. Did the whole join up. And the first half went amazing. Second half went pretty good. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Everybody that watched it during, after, tomorrow, whenever. I appreciate it. I will be, so I'm still editing the the second half. So I will have both parts posted. Right now it's only the first part, but the first part was 8 hours. I think it was pretty long, but I don't think, no, I didn't. I'm actually not on that account today. I'll have to check it out once I get on my other Dayz account. But yeah, this one's kind of, especially because it'll eventually be seen as far as like who I am or whatever. But yeah, just so I'm starting the whole base build thing, I'm gonna keep everything private for right now. Did I check up there? I never find anything. I might find a gas can up there sometimes, but isn't there stairs out here? I thought there was stairs on like one side of this place. Get your ass out there. I thought there was stairs. I don't feel like going up a ladder. But yeah, I'm sure I got your image on the other account, so I'll see it. There's the stairs. There's the stairs. Well, I don't see a gas can. I don't see anything. Okay. All right, appreciate that, Stream Elements. You're awesome. Nah, let's not get ejected from here. Ooh, broken leg. Oh, not a broken leg. Kind of twisted our ankle a bit. We're all right. See. Probably would benefit. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. This place was gassed over here. I think I'm gonna check the place out. But yeah, again, I want to thank everybody for you know, taking part in the stream. Definitely the guys that were there, and Grove. Puff, Richard, Bliss, Pneumatic was there temporarily. Honorable mention, Chris. Oh man, yeah, we learned. I learned a lot taking part of that stream, and I definitely feel that I like being more of a bystander. I don't like the focus being on me. I really don't. Because you know, when people see me streaming, you know, they try to, and I appreciate it. I really do. When they do try to help me out, and I'm kind of the focus a lot of the times, and I like being more of a bystander. You know what I'm saying? Just letting the story develop, you know, being a bystander. And I feel that the last stream I was kind of more involved than I really wanted to be, you know. We did take part in it. I mean, the server alone was interesting. Like just the server. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head for whatever reason. I can't remember it. Ooh, got food, liver pate. Oh man, you know, let's put that away. Bring that out. You would think of like one hit with this axe would just end a Zed's day, you know? But yeah, it was an interesting server. Definitely tough. It had dynamic weather, so like the weather changed. It was I mean, it rained for hours on that server, and it was fun. It really was fun. We'll definitely be back there again. I'm gonna kind of weigh my options as far as like what server we'll visit on next for the next join up, and when we're actually going to do the next join up. I want to say at 250 subs, I actually plan on, and it looks like right now people are voting for Skyrim, and I've never played Skyrim. So this will literally, this will be absolutely as fresh to Skyrim as you could be. I have never played any Skyrim game at all. I've seen it being played. My daughter has played it a bit. Other than that, I know nothing about it. I've seen, I have like, I think my brother and my sister played it. But that'll be at 250. So the next join up, it might be a little while before we have a sub join up again. I got more planning to do next time for the next join up. So nah, you're good, man. You're here all the time. You know what I'm saying? You try to be in as much as you can, and that's all I ask, man. That like, it's always fun to have like my regulars, and you're obviously one of my regulars. So I appreciate it, DMZ. Yeah. Just different things. I think will have to go into my subscriber join up. Like for instance, if you're like a regular here all the time, and you know what I'm saying, like, and you got a good head on your shoulders, you definitely those are the individuals that need to be invited immediately, you know. But I didn't take into consideration and advice actually from a lot of the streamers that I watch. One of the main ones, Barnby, he stated that, you know, you can't let everybody into your stream just because it could be just complete anarchy, and I didn't take that into consideration, you know. And there was no vetting, you know. There was no I guess meeting the individuals first before we invited everybody. And the last stream, it ended with me dying by one of them. And towards the end, you know, it was getting late, and I was at the point where I was gonna have to jump off soon anyway. And one of the, oh man, and it's a little early to be collecting. See, I could use the wire though. Here, let's go ahead and down some food. See if we can. I think we'll have enough space once we down the food. But yeah, like if there's somebody that's, you know, that I feel that is taking, if we have somebody that's a part of our group that is taking, I guess taking away the group dynamic, it becomes more of just about one person. Yeah, that can't be. So I think that was the biggest struggle I think that was happening for the last join up. So no more. That will not happen again. And I will make sure of that. It would be, there were times during the stream where I was going to fix the issue, and I even asked a couple of the other players of, you know, or, you know, a couple of our other subscribers, like, you know, should I fix this issue right now? And, you know, it wasn't really 100%, so I didn't. Well, next time I will when I see an issue, I'm gonna fix it immediately. And that will, in my look at the overall event, that will help in the long run. So that's what'll happen. What's going on, Nomadic? Yeah, man, we missed you, dude. I tell you, it's definitely gonna be good having you around. Just meeting you, you're a good dude, and it was cool you know, stopping by. Yeah, I was just kind of going over the recap of the join up. But yeah, today I figure I'd go ahead and do a little gathering of materials for a base, because usually when I do that, that's when an update comes. So if an update comes up, you can thank me. Yeah, we're in Livonia official. Just gathering materials. Probably gonna build in the wood line of the south, and should have fun. And we're starting off fresh. We got our brand new character. See where it goes. Oh, I mean, we went to, we eventually had issues getting into Karma Crew. So we actually had to change the server. We went to another server, and for whatever reason, I cannot remember the server, but it was tough. The weather made things really, really hard. It was very, very difficult to keep us going. But all together, we had five survivors, and we were all you know, doing fairly well. It was going fairly well. We all met up eventually, and we were making our way. One of my subscribers was a little bit hyper, I gotta say. It it he was a little hyper, and it eventually got to where, you know, the individual was just like, you know, kind of really affecting everybody, from what it seemed, everybody's enjoyment of the game. And I didn't fix the issue in time, and so it'll just be something that I'll definitely keep an eye on in the future. But overall, it was a great stream. It really was. The second half of the stream, I'm still doing some editing for that second half, and then I'll put the video together once I'm completed, once I'm done with that. But yeah, it went really well. It really did. Like I said, we had Puff was there, Richard, Bliss, and then, like I said, you know, you were there. It was definitely nice. It was definitely nice. And yeah, I'll still do it again. All right, this would be good, like once we're further down south, get some storage together. I thought I saw something in the road over here. Oh, okay. No? Mushroom. Alright. But yeah, definitely, I'll tell you what, I may not do a subscriber join up, but if I go on, you know, one of your streams or whatever, or like one of your videos, like that might be something that I do. It's more of a controlled environment. So come on. Don't want to hit the bag. Alright, put that down. Let's go ahead. Bleed. But yeah, the weather that we had to deal with was insane. We didn't think it was ever going to stop raining. We really did not think it was going to stop raining. All of a sudden, the sun came out and it was just sunny. It was awesome. It's been a long time since I wanted to see sunlight in Dayz, because I usually love the rain. I usually do. Not this time, man. It was rough. Like that rain. It just seemed like it would never. It wasn't going away. There. Put that right there. It looks like we're already doing good right here. Like it's a beautiful day in Livonia. I'm sure we'll have some rain here soon. But so far, so good. Loving life. Loving everybody friggin' stopping by saying hello. Loving the frying pan. Loving the lunch meat. Yeah. It's a good day. Good day. All right. I think it's definitely early for barbed wire, but we get some pliers, we can turn that into metal wire, and we absolutely need that. He's got another bag. So I'm following some advice of. Oh, here we go. That is what I really need. So I can actually drop the barbed wire. But yeah, I'm gonna follow the advice of one of my. I mean, I don't have to hide it. I'm gonna follow the advice of Barnby, and he you need to be on like a medium top server or below to avoid any cheaters and to have a a decent time. Your higher pops, it's just going to be everybody either killing each other on the coast, or you're gonna have your cheater that comes in. So I'm on a medium pop server right now, and it's actually low right now. We'll keep an eye on it as far as how many people are here. But yeah, there's I think there was a handful of people. I think I saw like there was 10 earlier. There was a restart, and I saw 5 in. So we'll have to keep an eye on the player count. Right now, I'm not trying to focus to go like in one direction. I want to get a compass. Once I get a compass, then we might do some traveling. Right now, we're getting some survival gear together. Get some hands. Yes. A little bit of a lag. That was kind of a minute for the items to get in my inventory. Let's go ahead. Eat some of this jam. Might go to the PD. Alright. Now let's go ahead and stack those. And okay. Oh man. Sometimes those caffeine drinks, they just hit nice. All right, Nomadic. Sounds good. I'll be here. I'll be here. All right. Stack that. Try to see if we can keep the rope on our waist, and then get another one together to do some fishing. What in tarnation? Okay. Wow. Alright, so this looks like this has been here for a minute. No food. I do need barrels, but I am not carrying this all the way down south. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now, maybe once I have a vehicle, I can come back up here and maybe collect some barrels. Because I'll definitely be putting some barrels in a tree. That'll... I mean, the more, the merrier. Gas can, which I really would like to actually. But it's not at that point just yet. Keep tennis shoes on for right now. I think right now some container would help. So cooking pot, canteen, water bottle, anything like that would help a lot. Ooh. Let me take that. Anything that you can attach to your equipment and save space, that is absolutely paramount to collect. I believe we'll check out this area, get the PD, maybe get hydrated. There should be looks like a good area for a well. Yeah, I was actually looking forward to yesterday. It was a good, like, I guess mental kind of break. It was I won't say it's been stressful, like, but yeah, just to kind of take a break from just Dayz period. So definitely pick those up. Well, if it lets me, are you gonna let me? You know that? Oh, okay, I see. They're kind of clipped in the table. There we go. So yeah, today it just feels good to have like a relaxed day. I still have my guy on the high population server, up there on the hill, and ready to do some sniping whenever I feel like I need some PvP, or I got him up there. So, ooh, nice. See you there and hatchet. Yeah, I figured you were gonna get up here and damn, hit the nice. Okay. Take 9mm, take the vest, that away. Alright, and then see if we can get our rag. Is there something in that? Why can't I turn that into rag? Why can I not turn that into rag? Weird. I didn't know that. Alright. No battery. Ah, there's the well. Alright, let's see if we might be able to find like a water bottle. Some type of container first. Ugh. Not really a shotgun person, but that one guy shot with the shotgun. Oh man, boy, it worked. Oh man. Oh, I'm trying to remember like where it was. We were in Livonia. It was one of the Karma Crew servers, and yeah, it was the Karma Crew server, and I think it was the first part of the join up stream, and the guy ran up the stairs, and I downed him, but I was out of ammo. And then he rolls over, and I'm just like, oh no no no, don't worry, we're friendly. And like, but I was out of ammo. That was the main problem. And he got up. He could have picked up that shotgun and just nailed me. I'd have been done. But I picked it up first. Need a container. I just figured I'd go ahead and top off on water. It looks like might have some rain moving in. Beautiful weather right now. Cannot complain. I'll tell you what, like, after playing the Karma Crew server and being on let's see, this morning I was on this server where it was a death match. I mean, just constant. You spawn with weapons, you have full friggin' stamina. What else? It was just, you got food, vehicles everywhere. It was craziness, absolute craziness. So it is very, very nice being on a server right now that's just nice and quiet. I can hear the breeze blowing, you know, through my hair, good on my face. And it's just nice. Yeah. Check out PD. If we can get a Pioneer or an SSG, that'd be nice. 20, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. He's back. What's up? What's up, Nomadic? What is up? Yeah, it's a beautiful day in Livonia right now. Absolute beautiful day. Now that tells me there's like a thunderstorm coming. That's 12. Can't remember what's better, jeans or that's medium installation, and this is medium installation. We'll do matching. We'll have our stuff matching. Shotgun. Go ahead and go ahead and just kind of toss that to wherever it lands. Cool. $380. Have to look out for a rack or decent pistol. Looks like everything is shut to the point where there's no... I don't think anybody's been here for a long while. Oh, I'll get a battery. No. Procrastinating is such a bad hobby. I'm dying to get this movie out, but haven't worked through most editing it. Yeah, it's oh man, I've been pushing the editing of the freaking stream. Like same thing. That's another benefit of doing the live streaming is like it's like you're doing something for your community and you're having fun with it. It's kind of like, you know, you're blowing off some steam. It's just, I think it's something that you should try. You know, just stream for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and you know, you'll have a couple people like come in and oh shit, I'm not drop. I thought I was collecting these. Can I drop these? I think it would benefit. You should try it, man. Yeah, definitely. I forgot they don't. They don't stack automatically. You'll have individual items. Alright. So, didn't really get what I wanted, but we're alright. We got some shotgun shells. We're gonna try to... There isn't too many people on this server, but we're still gonna try to keep like a low profile. Don't want to be too loud. We have the opportunity, we'll just take out the Zeds, you know, from a elevated position, hopefully. So what happened with the meetup at the end? You said earlier someone could, yeah, somebody killed me. It was okay. I mean, to be fair, I attempted to kill the guy first, but also, to be fair, he literally shot me with a crossbow intentionally in my leg. And we're talking randomly punching me. Like, I was like, you know, it was the first time I've dealt with that, you know, first time. So I'm just like, did I drop him or no? But you know, looking back, yeah, I should have immediately. It should have been done as soon as that became an issue. And that's just me, you know, learning. So, and the guy, and he's still invited. Like, I'll invite him back to the next one. Now he has to understand the repercussions of said actions. He killed me and he killed Puff, so he would have to understand the repercussions. There will be reparations. There will be reparations made, and there has to be like a if you're on somebody's stream, there's got to be like a conduct type thing, like, you know, be respectful to everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody. And it doesn't necessarily have to be just, it's not just me, it's everybody in the entire group. And because I'll be honest, I don't want to be the center of attention at all, you know. It's a group thing. We're supposed to be experiencing the game together, you know. So when you're streaming, you don't want people like, you know, giving you everything and, you know, oh, here you go, like, you know, I want to help, like. And there for a while, everything was working just like that. Everybody was working together. It was a really, really good stream. I still think the first half of the stream, I think that was the best. The second half, it was going to be better, but then it ended up being just kind of more focused on this individual, and we'll just have to, I'll have to pay better attention on that next time. But overall, it was a great stream, the first part and the second part. And when we join up again, because I'll be honest right now, Nomadic, I'm sorry, you've earned your place to be part of the next join up. Bliss, Puff, Richard, they have all, like, they were absolutely cool, calm, and collected the entire time. And they are absolutely invited and have nothing to worry about when I do the next join up. Now, if we start seeing that we have somebody kind of taken away from the group, we're going to handle the situation. So, come on, go down. Go down. Go to sleep. Night night. SSG mag, absolutely. Jude, yo, man, what's up? I've been waiting. I'm sitting here just like wondering, like, where's Jude at, man? Hope everything's okay. Yeah, we're sitting at 162. Hell yeah. Did I get stream sniped? No, no, I don't think it was stream sniped. I mean, it was one of our guys that was part of the stream. And it just started getting to the point where it was getting a little bit too, I guess, overwhelming for the group to I guess deal with. And so I went ahead and attempted to pacify the situation, and I missed, and that was my mistake. I should have pacified the situation much earlier in the stream, and next time that won't happen. It won't. You got a name drop? I don't know if I want to. You know what I'm saying? I don't want anybody to have it out for this individual, and I don't want people to go after him. I really don't. And I just know they are invited again, and it will be reparations. There will be repercussions the next stream, and when you see it happen, you will know who that individual was. I'll put it to you that way. I'll put it to you that way. But yeah, I don't want anybody going after him. Like I said, overall, it was a great stream. I mean, I think it was more of a collective. It was a build up. I'll be honest, after a while, the individual just kind of, I got fed up at one point, and I basically took a shot on the guy, and because I just reached a point where I'm just like, okay, this has got to end. And when I did, I missed. I missed. I should have but that's if I had taken care of the situation at the beginning of the stream. It would have never been a problem. He probably would have been pissed off that he had to respawn way back somewhere, but I should have fixed it much earlier. So that was my fault. Especially like if they start kind of going after people in the group. Yeah, because I haven't met anybody yet that, like, we are all so far, like, everybody that I have met, this is the first person that was kind of like they needed to take their friggin' Ritalin. They were too hyper. That was the main issue. And it shouldn't be that way. There's got to be some type of vetting. I don't want to say age restriction, because there are people that I've had on here. I mean, Aviation, he's a young kid, and he's, you know, now granted, in War Thunder he'll randomly kill me. But that's what you have to accept it if you have people like at a young age around. I mean, he's like, I think he's like, you know, like maybe tops, maybe 12 years old. And that's something I think on a join up may not be able, you know what I'm saying? Like it might that might be a restriction. No. It wasn't the guy with Snipe Blitz. No. No, it was part of our group. It was a subscriber. And like I said, he is absolutely invited to the next run up. He might be respawning at the coast or up north in Livonia as soon as I meet him. He was probably around maybe the age of 14, and I mean, he had, yeah, he had like, he could not stay calm. Like it was when I edit the video, I'm gonna release the second half. I will. Everybody will see it. We'll see like what I put out. I was telling Pneumatic earlier, I'm just like him. I'm procrastinating. I should have put a video out, and I haven't yet. I should have put that out as soon as I had the chance, and I haven't yet. So you guys will see who the individual I'm talking about is. But right now I'm just kind of what's that? Doxing, bro? Wrong side. Alright, got some more. Eat this food real quick. Is this armor piercing? All of it is. Hell yeah. Right. But yeah, I gotta say it was still pretty fun. Actually do need to start. I don't want to start heading south just yet. Are you serious? Jude, holy shit. All right. That's... Dude, I'm like, I'm genuinely freaking excited. You are a douchebag. That's fucked up, man. Oh, man. What a dick. Oh, man. You actually got me excited. I was like, holy shit. Well, I'm not bullshitting. I will absolutely, like I said, the friggin' Xbox. You know what? I'm trying to think. It might take some work, but I might be able to get my Xbox in here. I am gullible, bro. I like... Oh, man. But all right, no bullshit though. I might be able to freaking get my Xbox in here. And because all I'm doing is I'm recording, it's the console that's pushing the game. So it wouldn't take nothing actually getting the console in here. Just, it's an HDMI cord hooked to the damn video capture card. The PC's doing the stream. But technically I could stream from the Xbox. Now I don't have the Xbox Series S, so who knows what I'm gonna be. Do you play with the Xbox Series X, or do you have the Xbox One by chance? Where? I thought there was. I got those shells that were right there. I don't need the raincoat, or at least I don't think I need the raincoat. Let's... It's a beautiful day in Livonia. Yes, it is. You don't know? I don't believe you. I now don't believe you. Oh yeah, I can't stack different types of shells. Ah. No. Already got a black hat. 4-digit code lock. Actually, we do need this, and so we'll drop that frying pan. Put that. Nope. No. That inside the frying pan, and then we'll stack that in there and there. All right. It's white. Well, that narrows it down. Nonsense. Dude, I would keep you alive. Alright, I'm gonna follow these power lines. See if we can find... need to find a compass. That's the main thing. Once I get a compass, I'm gonna head south. I think we're at a situation. We're at a state right now where I think we can maintain easily traveling south. As long as you can find your way. Alright, let's bring the... Oh. Wrong button. Let's see, live scene, filter, a little bit brighter. Alright, that's better. That's better. We'll just put you in the trunk, you know, and feed you. You'll just mumble every now and then. Alright, we got a lure. Oh, dude, we are such good shape. Such good shape. We just gotta get that compass. Not general. I basically know, like, that's north, because the river is on the north side of the railroad track, so I know that that way is south. I don't necessarily want to start traveling though. Late in the day, it's raining, I could lose my bearings fairly easily. And you like pumpkins. You do like pumpkins. like pumpkins. So I think we'll keep pushing like south. I think we're going southeast right now. See if we can run into another town. Reminder. So what I am doing is I'm trying to collect materials to base build. Right? The whole point of that is one, I do like base building. I like, I like being out in the elements. We're not going to take a house, but the point of it is so the Dayz developers will see that, oh, Blue's over here trying to freaking base build. Okay, all right, yeah, let's go ahead and push the wipe out. All right, let's push this update out. Badlands, let's go. So that's my goal. Is when I do that, you can pretty much guarantee the update is coming out soon. I don't have evidence to back this up. Actually, yeah, I do. I do actually. When I started base building, I said as soon as I freaking finish this base, you can pretty much guarantee that the update's coming out. And it was the day after I finished the base in Shannara's, in that warehouse. The next day, 1.29 was released. Now you can look at that in two ways. One, amazing. You helped us out, progression. All you gotta do is build a base, and then the devs want to do a wipe and pushing that update out. And you could also look at it as like, holy crap, Blue is the one at fault for this 1.29 update being pushed out too early. So either way, you could look at it either way. Okay, let's go check out this chicken coop. You're making chat into a cult, and you're a conspiracy theorist. Cult. I think that's kind of a harsh word. I would like to say dedicated followers. That's what I'd like to say. What's going on, Spartan? What's up, man? Shaggy, holy shit, Spartan and Shaggy just showed up at the exact same time. What's up, guys? Oh, man. You probably iron your PT belt before bed, too, huh? Oh, God. Are you kidding? I sleep in my PTs. I'm retired and I sleep in my PTs. My alarm on my phone is Reveille. Is there any other way? Oh, man. Yeah, you guys are like very, I want to say rarely here at the same time. And when y'all are, it's like anarchy. Glad to see everybody here. Everybody's staring at you like during the briefing, like, yeah, motherfucker, this is your fault. Come on, out. Lay Lay your ass down. Lay your ass down. Take this. That away. All right. Oh, damn. Jar of honey. Hell yeah. Tell you what, we got a lot of shotgun shells. I'd like to get a decent long-range rifle. Would make me feel better. But yeah, friggin' hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. Happy to see you guys here. Today I'm just doing a chill run. Friggin' got a fresh guy collecting some base building materials and basically trying to get a base together, because I know as soon as I have a base together, they're gonna push a freaking wipeout and we're gonna get the new update. We're gonna get that new desert map. But first things first, I gotta build a base. That's the rules. That's the rules. Watch. As soon as I'm done with this base, wipe. How many active duty privates have been divorced while owning a Dodge Charger V6 with a Hellcat emblem on the side? Fucking too many. Oh, man. Too many. Too many. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The mentality, it was slowly starting to change before I got out of the army. The power base was going from the NCOs and actually given to the soldiers. And a lot of the time, you know, NCOs were, I mean, you guys know this, guilty until proven innocent. And I mean, like, you had people with friggin' letter of reprimands in their damn, some of them in their permanent fucking file. Like, bad into ERs that were not career ending, but career affecting. That's for sure. And it just got to the point where I was ready. I was ready to exit stage left. Just fucking kids, you know. Oh my God. You know, we tried telling soldiers that. I mean, as a drill sergeant, you can only brief so much, and they only soak in like maybe 10% of what you even tell the soldier, you know? For the most part, it goes in one ear and right out the other. That's the sad part. You can warn them 1,000 times. Drop the pin, throw the grenade. Drops the grenade, throws the pin. Yep. I mean, it just way it is. Way it is. All right, we're gonna drop the rock in here. I'm sure somebody will appreciate that. Yep. So, yeah, I heard about the blacklisting of certain establishments when I was in Fort Riley. When I was in Stewart, I don't remember there being any blacklisted places besides in Savannah. And I think it was like Hunter Army Airfield that actually blacklisted some of the places there. Don't touch it. It's hot. Ah. Ah. Oh man. Okay, do I need, I really, it's a little bit early collecting. We need storage before we start collecting like materials like that. So let's go ahead. Oh, now granted that would, I could make storage with that, but we got some traveling to do. Got a beautiful day. This is going to be our weather in Florida, by the way. Here in the next week and a half, it's going to be overcast, rainy, and humid. Okay, I believe we definitely have good on shotgun shells right now. Holy shit. So how was y'all's weekend though? Like how was the weekend? Friggin', you guys cause any trouble, break anything? Yeah, that star card was bad. I mean, it could be a wonderful thing. It could also be insanely bad. Absolutely. All right, so 90% sure I've already hit this count up. Did I? I don't remember there being a clinic though. Uh, 20. Hold up. What's the jacket? 20. Okay. No, we're good. Need to freaking find a okay. All right, decisions now. All right, let's go ahead and take that out of there. We're gonna untie this. Yeah, but how was y'all's weekend? Mine was pretty chill. Spent time with the wife and kids pretty much. Oh man. And you should. Really? Alright. I need canteen. We're really starting to. Alright, so I'm gonna drop the rags, put the rope away. Let's go ahead and collapse these rounds, stack them. Drop this. Wait, what is this? Went camping and with my daughter and we swim, fish. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Glad to hear it. Had a great time. First time going to the clubs and stuff. Good fun. Hell yeah. Yep. As long as you made it back safe too. Yeah, I didn't do much. I just basically kind of, spent a lot of time Sunday with my wife. Of course, Saturday was dedicated to the stream, the join up, which if you weren't here earlier, went. It was pretty fun. It ended kind of shitty, but it. I mean, you'd have to take into account that freaking I went the first half of it was 8 hours, and I had an amazing time. It was my first, I think, what you would call a betrayal. I was telling somebody I was friendly, and while they were bandaging, I shotgun blasted them like right to the chest, and so that was great. I harassed a base to the point where I want to say I killed at least 2 that was in a base. I mean, the first 8 hours was amazing. The last portion of it, I did end up getting killed by one of our subscribers, who I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna, remain nameless, because I'm going to invite them back, and they're absolutely invited back. There will be reparations that have to be made, so they have to understand that. They'll have to understand that. We had Puff, Richard, and Bliss. Nomadic was there for a little bit, and they absolutely freaking were amazing to have around. Just good people. Just the good community of Dayz. Just absolute, by definition, was good to have around. So loved it. It was a good time. That was my Saturday. That's 1. That's 2 act. Okay, 3. See, 3 hits with an axe. Yeah. Welcome to the dark side. Alright. Nice. Go ahead and test our blood. Alright, what are we? A positive. A positive. Ooh. Codeine. Stack those. Not gonna be in the gas anytime soon. It's up top. Nothing up here. Okay. Dude. Newcastle nightlife is the one. Really? Newcastle nightlife. Sounds like a very interesting place. Yeah, I've been procrastinating, just like I said earlier. I'm gonna make a video of my first betrayal. I will. I just haven't yet. I might be putting that together tonight or tomorrow. So. All right, I thought okay, let's take a look at where we are right now. Turn out. Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, technically, I know where south is. I can stay on this road and head south, so. But dude, I thought that was a drum there for a second. I was like, what the hell is this doing here? Alright, let's see. Do I have anything? Pretty much everything's in good shape. I need a bag. Right now I just haven't came across a burlap sack. You would think a burlap sack would just be like, I gotta find that here. That's got to be a fairly easy find, I think. All right, I was just at the clinic, right? Yeah. I was just okay, and I ran across the road. Yeah, and then I checked out that sign. So all right, we'll head up in here, see if we can. Really need a bag. I think oh man, whiff. All right, 3 hits. That's not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, we got to keep an eye out for a Zed with a bag. I think that's the best chance we got coming up with a bag early. So I did find a PvP server where it's just like doesn't take any thought behind, no thought or tactfulness whatsoever. Just shooting, killing. Found that early this morning. We'll go ahead and take that spark plug. Had to get that out of my system because I knew I'd be kind of taking it chill today. We're not going to kill freshies. If we kill somebody, it's gonna be somebody that we need shit from. So which usually is a little bit more intense anyway. So there we go. Better gloves. I like that color better. 9mm rounds. Absolutely. Okay. I thought I do have a pistol, but it's 45 and it has no mag. All right, so that's west. Okay, so we can. I think we can push through this city, looting it. Actually, might be able to come up with a bag before we leave here. If anything, a burlap sack, you know, a crafted bag. Yeah, it's a very good possibility. I might be joining up on nomadic, one of nomadic's runs, and if you know, if he invites me. Eagle. I would be kind of, the chances of getting a deal though, I don't think is very high. Watch it literally be like in a freaking house here in the town. But yeah, definitely I think join up with nomadic could be fun. I don't think I'll be too much of a detriment to his style. Hopefully I won't cramp his style too much. I know I have some food on me. There we go. Canned pork. And some chips. That'll go good together. Go. Get it down. Get it down. All right. And chips. No. Nothing in there. Another hatchet. I mean, so far, I have no complaints on the items I'm finding. It is absolutely... That's one thing I gotta say. Livonia, I still think Livonia is like one of... To me, it's one of the easiest maps. I think Livonia is easier than Chernarus. It's smaller. I think it's more compact. So I feel that you're able to find things easier. And yes, you can find firefights easier too. But like the weather, like I just think you have to worry less about food, water, getting sick. All right, so that's west. So yeah, we'll have to start heading. I want to, because I did top off on water. I want to do that again. I actually want to drink this and then top off again. Maybe it's over here. Here, let's take a knee. Oh, there it is. Okay, we'll go ahead and drink this here. Let's go down it. All right. All right, fill this up. Down what I can, and then start moving out again. I'm gonna take this road out of Tarnaw for now. Tarnow. And then should be hitting up Boric. Might be able to get a bag in Boric. All right, T intersection. That looks like, all right, don't want to head west. So let's go ahead and take this T intersection and focus on heading. Okay. I don't like leaving tape, you know? Tape's a big deal. Okay. We'll leave it. I don't know if I'm gonna check this house, then I'm gonna head north. We just really need a bag, so and I have found a bag in this house before. Not this time. Not this time. Can't remember if I've already... Yeah, I think I already checked this one. Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and head. Let's see, make sure. I mean, I think might be on the wrong. I think I'm on the wrong side. I'm gonna go where I know for a fact south is, and then I'm gonna use the road to lead me to Bork, because that is obviously west. So there we go. There we go. There she is. All right. We pretty much have everything minus a compass, but we're gonna use the road. That'll be our known point. And should be able to, as long as, yeah, there's the church. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Just looking at the, I'm just looking at the map. Yeah, I see the church. We'll go ahead and roll down here. We should run into Boric here in a little bit. I'm gonna check real quick once I get to this dirt mound. I'm gonna check the number of people on the server. Again, so I'm planning on building a base to kind of drive the whole update, because it seems like every time I make a base, there's an update. So I'm doing that. Let me check real quick. I'm gonna hide the screen, so it's gonna. All right, so yeah, we got about 10 or so people on, so they're filtering in and out. But I wanted to pick like a medium to low population server, following the advice of some other streamers that I watch. It's a best practice to not run into too many cheaters, so that's what I'm gonna do. So the players you run into on these servers are more of your die-hard players. They're here to play the game correctly. So there's can't miss. Looks like there's a deer stand up here. No, no, not there. It's over there. All right, I'm gonna go over there. It's in this little bush area over here, and then we'll get back on the road. We got to check these deer stands. These things are a good spot for chlorine tablets and like compasses. So should be able to stay on that road and actually travel at night too. Hey, what's going on, Adam? Daisy, same old fucking assets. Oh man, yeah, pretty much. And and you end up still dying. It can be the same old story every freaking time, and still nothing is, as expected. Let's see. I like these boots. These things are freaking. Now, if I had I don't have a leather repair kit here, do I? Of course not. And these are damaged. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and put these on. And I'm just gonna, or you know what, vice versa. Let's go ahead and I'll carry these boots for a bit. Might be able to come across a bag, throw the boots in there until we're able to repair them. Yeah. Planning on freaking making a base so I can drive the new update. That's what I'm hoping. Because every time I've even attempt to build a base, halfway through it or right when I complete it, that's when I get the notification that a wipe's coming and, you know, to get ready. But my whole goal is to get this base together and, you know, wait for the wipe. And if it doesn't come, well, I guess I'll have a hell of a base. But yeah, we're on official, and sure we're gonna have visitors. We'll welcome them and with open arms as usual, as per expected. We'll see where it goes. Been quiet so far, which I actually don't mind it after being on the deathmatch server I was on this morning. Alright, so there should be Boric up here. Be nice to actually come up on a bag. I guess there is a gas zone here too, so I have to pay attention to any flares in the sky. And I guess I need to watch out for, oh, I'll tell you what, I think that's an event train. Maybe? I don't even know. We're gonna check it out. Oh, I think it is. We'll hit up this first then. Oh, man. It'd be awesome. Let's get a bag. Let's get a bag. See, I can't remember. Yeah, that's a that train's not there all the time. Try not to get the attention of too many Zeds right now. Let's try to take it slow. I gotta remember I'm holding freaking boots, so come on. Come on, where's the end of the fence? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a little bit drastic. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put those boots on. But I still want these boots that I have in my hand. Looks like the brightness on the stream is decent. It's getting dark for me. Ah, shit. Oh. Got two Zez freaking both sides of the train. So I'm more than likely going to aggro at least one of them. Maybe. I'll tell you what. I'm just going to sneak past this dude, get on here. Get up here and clear these guys out a little bit. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, don't fall off there. That would be horrible. Oof. You guys wanna... Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Over here. Come on. Over here. One of y'all better have food too. Okay. Take the battery. That's not bad. Not a bad find. Some chips. Crackers. Hell yeah. Oh, so he's up in there. All right. A grenade in there. Yeah. Actually do want that. Interesting. I'd actually trade a grenade for a bag though. Large tent. Here. I'm gonna go ahead and Maybe something I could come back for. Could come back for that. Can't say it'll be like something I do on stream, but it's a little bit too much walking for a stream. Let's see. There we go. Not the backpack I was looking, or the rucksack I was looking for. But I'll take it. It's gonna fit all this, so. Five rounds. ACOG's sight. That's good shit. Let's see. Where is... I don't think this... Can this mount a... I thought for sure that would be able to be open. Like that. Yeah, I think I'm good with the boonie cap, honestly. Might pay for it in the future, but... Alright, so that means we can put the sheath on there. Oh, we're looking pretty good. Okay. Figured that was that visor. Figured it'd be easy getting a 1911 mag, but it is not. Okay. I'm gonna take that. There's not much carrying space, but it absolutely has the color you need. All right, put that away. Best insulation. I'll tell you what. Let's go with those. If we're gonna go with noisy, might as well freaking get the warmth out of it, right? All right, so we got the bag we needed. Gonna see if we can maybe get like an assault rifle, maybe. All right, so I know it's starting to get dark. It's pretty bright for me. Let me see. I've seen filter. All right, okay. Close. All right, just a little bit brighter for the stream. Mine, it seems not bad. He's got a plate carrier. I think we gotta try to get that. Might be damaged, but I think one, it's better than nothing. Probably better than a stab vest. Maybe. How bad is it? Damaged. I think we'll still get it because we can still put a like magazine pouches on it and increase your carrying capacity. So butt pack. Don't need that just yet. Yep, holster, absolutely. Now we can go ahead and move our pistol and save some space. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. I'll take the bayonet. Might need that here in the future. We got BDU pants. It'd be better than the pants I got, I believe. Yeah. Where's the sewing kit? I thought I had a sewing kit. Don't. All right. Well, we're still gonna take this. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully it doesn't get ruined and ruin the stuff inside my pants, but it's a chance we gotta take. We'll keep an eye out for another pair of pants too, just in case. battery. Wait a minute, hold up. Can I? Okay. There you go. Another place to put a battery. Speaking of which, go ahead and. There's already a battery. Wait a minute, hold up. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Cannot forget when I switch that pistol out, because more than likely I'm going to switch that pistol out. Can't forget to take the battery out of the flashlight. I'm going to take a look at this house, then we'll head back up through there. Try to visit the areas that we didn't hit up. Okay. All right. So yeah, that we're gonna take, and we're gonna take that too. No, I did. Yeah, I didn't keep the magazines. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave this out. Probably use this until it's done. Nope, not gonna use the turtle shell. Oh, compass. Nice. White. Alright, so we got a compass. It's a shiny one, but beggars can't be choosers. There. What else? Okay. Yeah, we gotta go up there. Oh yeah. Oh, well, I mean, it just stands to reason we'll find something good in here. Assault rifle, grenade. I gotta be careful running through here. Haven't really been paying attention to mines or anything. Ooh, yeah, definitely. Yes, that's definitely a good one. I'm gonna stack these. Any more? 45. I do have a round in the chamber, don't I? I do. Okay. I'll tell you what. Even though I'm probably gonna replace 1911, I like having more rounds. We're still gonna clean it. Oh yeah. That. Yeah, somebody definitely has been through here because that is not normal. That wouldn't spawn there. Alright, stack of that. Alright, so I definitely need tape and a sewing kit because we're gonna definitely gotta take that jacket just from the storage space alone. So we've had one sign of people here, but I will say like those jumpers, those battery chargers, they stay around for a while. So it could have been somebody that was here a while ago. Could have been. And every time you interact with it, like it like resets the time. One of those things. Letter. I haven't been doing it. I need to. I need to pay attention for mines. Like, I'm not saying the mines that people like, that just spawn in the game. I'm talking about the ones that people have placed down and they're trying to catch somebody not paying attention. Could get that USB, but no, it's okay. That's okay. Not as good. Best thing I found was the NOS harness. That was the best thing I found over here. I've been in there. Went in those two places. Went in there. Went in there. Alright, go check this guard shack. I heard something. Seems like it's already getting brighter. Kind of iffy if I want to put that. I mean, I'm not. If I had an M79, I guess that would be okay to get, but all right. Okay. Yeah, if somebody put a mine down here, I'd just kind of be screwed, honestly. I don't think... Even if I was keeping an eye out for one, I'd probably still hit it. Anything in here. Sure there's something, I'm just not seeing it. Oh, see? think that's the one I was just in. I don't know if I went in this one or not. No, I did not. The tracers, got it. Yeah, so far this entire area over here, just nods mount. That's the best thing I found. I am surprised I haven't seen any like assault rifles. I figured I'd see like an M16. But have not. Nothing. I don't know. This building, it's no matter what server it's been on, like this building just doesn't seem to spawn that many items that I would say are useful. And by all means, it can prove me wrong, like anytime. By all means, prove me wrong. Like, I think the only time I've seen things in it was from dead bodies. That's it. That is it. Looks like the sun is coming up. Okay. Looks like the sun's coming up over there. I do have a compass, but that would tell me that's south, so. Check out this building. That means there's no Zeds around. The third butt pack. Pair of boots. Over here, another USB. Alright, Alright, got the ability to boil water now. Yeah, see all this 5.56 usually you come across either, you know, like an M16 or like M16 magazines. Like you'll have the 10 round, you'll find 30 rounds, you'll find the 60. Um, pretty popular, pretty common, but not so much yet here. All right, I think we're good to go ahead and keep moving south. I'm ready to check this out, right? No, doors are closed. Stack of wood. Doesn't look like anybody has used yet. Wow, another stack of wood. I left that bottle there. All right, I'm just I'm gonna go ahead and eat some food. I'm gonna bring the gamma down a bit. Okay. Okay. Over here. Nice. All right, that's awesome. We can put that on our belt. All right, so two best things we found were the nods mount and the canteen. So not horrible. Let's see. Everything's kind of glowing. The alright, south is that way. Yeah, I don't think there's a road that just goes directly south, so I think I'm just gonna kind of hit a couple of spots on the way out and then just start moving south that way. Flashlight. There we go. All right, that's definitely something. That's a good one. I actually am going to now I'm gonna get rid of the 1911. I need to make sure I drop that flashlight. Take that off of there, and go ahead and load one round. Holster it, and then crack this out. Drop that. And where is because I want to say that can hold like 15 rounds, and it's 45. It's absolutely, in my opinion, the best pistol you can get, the FX45. So that was a good find. Thought I heard somebody running. Pretty sure I keep hearing myself. I don't think I have anybody like trailing me or anything. Alright, definitely. Alright, definitely okay to be heading southeast, absolutely. Alright. We need a sewing kit and tape. Unbelievably. But we were lucky we didn't get hit by a bunch of friggin' Zeds, so I think we're still doing really well. Need to hopefully continue our luck with the lack of wolves. But we do have a shotgun. So worst comes to worst, we can drop them with a shotgun. It'd be really nice to come across somebody's stash, because I'm sure they would have all the little small little additional items that just makes things easier. Tape, sewing kit, weapons cleaning kit, maybe an assault rifle, just you know. I'm planning on setting up our I wouldn't call it shelter. I guess you can call it base. In Dolnik, which is southeast, the southeast side of the Livonia map. I guess if I chose anywhere on Livonia that's my favorite place, it's definitely Dolnik. Hmm. Down there. Oh, binos. That would be something else I could use. I guess until then, though. See if we can find something over here. Something over there right at the edge of the wood line. And I'll tell you what, yeah, this is I recognize this place. Alright, should have a campground over there. This is right where I was when I was shooting at that base. I was shooting at the guys in that base. I ended up killing a couple. But this is, yeah, it's the same part of the map. So on another server. But I definitely know that there's decent items over here. Might come across some tape, stone kit, something good. Nope. Not in that building. Thought there was a camp area. Yeah, I could go to that heli crash, but it seems a bit far away, so. Oh, and I saw like a blue freaking root. I guess that was all added on to the server. Yeah, the house and the camping area, man. I guess that was all custom added. Okay. Pretty wild. Get onto a server, you completely just don't recognize anything. I like that. There's another benefit of being on a community server is the fact that you could be in a building that is not even on the map. It's just something that the admin added, and you can be off the grid, and to me that's the best way. That's the best way to have a base. You still put your items outside of your base. You don't want them. You really don't want all of your gear inside your base, because eventually people will get in, unless you have a base that's just ridiculous. But for the most part, any base that is like your normal, your normal base that people have, like maybe 2 or 3 walls, 2 or 3 gates. It's secure only to an extent. So love some tape or a sewing kit. Yeah, I don't want to leave that for anybody else. I wonder if she's carrying a sewing kit. He is not. So good. Strange place for seeds to spawn. So we've had a mushroom and now there's a bag of seeds that I don't think that spawns in there, so eyes and ears, eyes and ears. Okay, I think now let's go ahead and drop that, up that. Good piece of metal. Like, I don't even want to look at how many it is just because I'm gonna feel bad for leaving it. That's 3 out of 4. I don't know. I'm definitely take that mic. I'm definitely gonna put up some temporary shelters once I get the Dolnik. I'll probably put up like 3 or 4. That way I can have some right off the bat, some good decent storage. Try to collect some fertilizer so we can get some hide. There's some fertilizer right there, but I'm gonna wait to get the Dolnik. Fertilizer spawns in Dolnik fairly easy, fairly common. So yeah, this is how much? 15. That's way too much. Way too much. 357. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want that. I don't want people to find that. Battery. Again, another Dolnik area to collect that. Yeah. It feels so good to be like on a server and I'm just, oh man, I don't know. It's relaxing. Like, yeah. If I don't know, I personally I think this is just my opinion. If you're after PvP and you're constantly trying to find people and kill people. Wow, 6 sheets. That's why. Damn, that's awesome. I don't know if I've ever seen just 6 sheets stacked up like that. So okay, now that's another sign that there's possibly somebody around. Freaking seeds that don't spawn in a freaking shed. At least I don't think. A mushroom, an old mushroom. And then now a friggin' stack of 6 sheets of metal. Oh yeah, we're looking there. Definitely could be somebody around. Been quiet though. Has been quiet. Go ahead. We'll continue our way down here. Yeah, I'm not really using I survive. I'm just kind of, you know, cardinal directions, south southeast. Basically, I know eventually I'm gonna get to where I'm going. But so I might miss campgrounds. I might miss, you know, stuff that I might usually find if I was using I survive, but I'm not. What is that branch? All right. That's what I was seeing. Okay, I knew I saw something. All right, we're gonna check this house. Oh, okay. I know which house. There's actually a pond over there. Could actually do some fishing while I was here, but we're just not. I'm not hurting for food at all. Like, here, I can eat this just to open up some space. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it seriously has not in any way been bad to find like food or water. Man, I'm gonna check back here. Good place to stash a car. Yeah, so I don't know anything about this server as far as like who's on it, what bases are on it, how how often the population shoots up to, you know, full. I have no idea. I'm hoping it's one of those servers where everything's kind of spread out and like periodically you have like the surges of people. Those are like the best ones. Those are the ones I've had the most fun. I don't think we have to worry about bears. Where we are right now, I don't think we have to worry about bears. It's just mainly wolves. And if I can avoid you know, unsuppressed gunfire, I'm hoping that's what I'm able to do. Because I don't need the extra attention. But yeah, once we get the Dolnik though, I mean it's just step by step problem solving. There's food down there, there's water. Periodically you'll have barrels, you know, that spawn. So in my opinion, it's just all around. I think it's a decent spot. Definitely, you know, something else I haven't seen 527s. 527s usually are just rampant up in here, but I haven't seen any. Maybe I'm thinking like further down south. Wait, those 527s are like hunting rifles. They're badass to have. Like, I have absolutely ended some people's days with that damn hunting rifle. Even with the like the red dot, it's like I think it's like a 2x magnification. Nothing serious, but it's accurate. You get people within 100 meters. You're gonna hit them. What you see is what you get. Yeah, I'm just right now. The biggest threat right now, it's not food, it's not water. I honestly don't even think it's other players. I think wolves. Wolves can change my situation very quickly, and which in turn, if I have to kill them with the shotgun, well then the biggest threat's going to be freaking people, because they're obviously gonna, you know, beeline straight towards me. So wolves can change my entire plan. Hey, what's going on, DMZ? Oh man. So far, so good, man. Today's a chill day. Compared to my last couple of days in Dayz, it's been really, really quiet and relaxing. What are you up to? Are you in school or are you at the house? You guys already out of school. My kids had 2 more weeks. Crushing some pizza, dude. That sounds, man. That sounds really good, actually. Homeschool? Okay. All right. I guess that could be a good thing, being homeschooled. Bad thing too, I guess, you know, depends on how you are personally, but definitely be good in a lot of ways. Pizza sounds amazing though. It makes me wonder what I'm gonna eat for lunch. It's noon here. Alright, high control. Alright. Come on, sewing kit, binos, tape, all the above. No. No, don't need the school backpack. No. No. Man. You know, I never thought that I would like the pineapple on pizza. It's actually really good. I couldn't believe I was just like, you know what? I'm hungry. I'm gonna try it, and come to find out, it's actually I really like it. Say what you want, all naysayers. If it's my pizza, you ain't gotta eat it. If I like pineapple on pizza, to each his own. There's people that like anchovies. That's not me. No, thank you. But if you do, have at it. More for you. Not me though. Oh man. Let's see. Back that. I'm gonna go ahead and. Damn, man, that thing is still pristine. That is insane. No. Yeah, I'm trying. I think I'm gonna eat some chili for. I'm gonna eat some chili for lunch. I think. My wife just texted me. Hold on. I think somebody's knocking at the door. Hold on. Hold on. I think somebody's knocking at the door. I'll be right back. Evidently not. Oh. Okay. Maybe that was my phone, I think. Okay. All right. And I totally thought somebody's wondering why friggin' somebody knocked on my door and my dog wasn't barking. Here to do my last bit of work. I had a quick lunch break and I wanted to say hi. I appreciate it, DMZ. Yeah, man, get your stuff done. We'll see you once we catch each other on Dayz. But yeah, good to hear you're almost done, man. Nothing in here. What's going on, Yellow? Oh man, yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen you. Have you had a good month without me? No longer. I'll be going through every stream looking for one slip up. Then I'll know where you live. Then I will enter your home and nibble your toes. Oh man, all right. I'll keep my wits about me. I'm gonna friggin' constantly be looking over my shoulder. Welcome back, though. Oh, man, it's been a pretty good month. Not bad. I'm gonna keep this axe. Out, and I'm gonna keep the shotgun. Actually, never thought I'd say that. But yeah, it's been a pretty good month. Busy and fun. I like it's been really fun. So where have you been? Holy shit, man! You probably told me like where you were going. But yeah, like it's been a minute since I've seen you. Come on, tape zone kit. Tape zone kit. Where you at? Love how Zeds don't have any stamina whatsoever. Like they can just keep on swinging. Like they don't have to save up their stamina at all. They just beat the shit out of you. I've been needing to take a break from YouTube. Took up too much time for my day, so I needed to disable it for a while. But I'm back. All right. Yeah, it's man, like it's like I was saying. Yeah, for me it was really busy. I find when I take a day off in between, I usually take Saturday and Sunday off. I usually take you know, Tuesday, Thursday off. And just kind of step away completely. I might watch some YouTube if I'm sitting somewhere. But other than that, nah man, friggin' I'd let time go by, relax, you know, enjoy life. And then when I come back, it's fresh, you know, it feels good. So welcome back. Welcome back, Yellow. Hey, Dayz. need. For a second there, I thought I heard a Zed aggroed. Not hearing any running around, so. So good. Vega, man, I actually wouldn't be totally against taking a Vega just because I have so many shotgun shells, but I need a freaking drum. I don't think we're gonna find a drum. First time I've seen you in a populated area. Has your character died yet? So I was today, I mean, this is the first time, you know, been in a populated area, but I will say, dude, the last I've been friggin' getting into some shit the last couple of streams, honestly. This is today is this character's first day. We're in Livonia. I'm actually thinking about getting a base together, only because every time I build a base, there's a wipe. So, that's my plan, is to build a base so a wipe can come and Badlands update will be here. Whether or not that happens, remains to be seen. We'll see. But lately, I have been on the coast, really. Been killing some freshies here and there. Not yesterday, Saturday was my first day I actually betrayed somebody. But granted, I didn't know the person. I literally just, you know, I shot them or I downed them and I ran out of ammo. And then when I said, oh, no, I'm friendly, hold on. And then right after I was done bandaging, I picked up their shotgun and shot them with it. So, alright, let's go ahead and freaking load this up. Oh, so it only has 5 rounds, huh? That's unfortunate. That goes. Okay. I feel like somebody's been at the PD not too long ago. Nope, hold on. Alright, already checked this tent. Yeah, it's nice getting on here and actually kind of relaxing and collecting some gear for a base build. You know, just nothing too crazy. It's a medium pop server, so almost guaranteed to leave here at least with some type of clothing repair kit. Yes, sir, it is. A positive. I'd have to look at the chart. I'm not exactly sure. I can't remember like what that means as far as your abilities of giving and receiving blood. Nice, per set of nails. Need that. I gotta repair my freaking clothes because my guy's starting to get all cold. Hacksaw. No tape. Oh, open. Alright, we're gonna be in here for a minute. Let's go ahead and wring our stuff out. Oh man. Yeah, definitely have had like a different experience the past I'd say 5 or 6 streams. We've had a lot of interaction with other players. Most I've definitely came out on top. So oh, somebody's here. All right, hold on. All right, somebody. It could be a Zed. Could be a runner. I heard somebody running around, but I don't know. Most of the time, prison complexes have like military gear and police gear that are kind of mixed together. There are runners. Most of them walk, and they don't run until they're aggravated. So yeah, I don't think that was a Zed though. I think that was another player that I heard running. I don't have a heat pack. Got a flare, but I don't think that warms you up that much. Yeah, man, I seriously need some tape. So goal is to continue moving south. So it is. Yeah, you can. Not all of them. Your very experienced players will know how to do that. They can low crawl through them. And some windows might be open enough to where you can actually jump through them. But yeah, usually it's your more experienced players know how to do that. Me personally, I don't. Like I'll try to low crawl through some windows to try to be sneaky sometimes, but for the most part, I exit out the doors, and I hate to say it, but to be honest, predictable pathways, you know. And a lot of the time I pay for it, so. Oh, nice sewing kit. I need this. Need this immensely. You won't get cut from a piece of glass. You can get cut if you accidentally, like if you're trying to punch something and you end up punching like the wall, or punch like the glass, or like, you know, you punch a car. Basically, if you punch an object and you don't have gloves on, you can cut yourself. You can damage your gloves if you punch something also. All right, so we fixed our top and bottoms. We also use the entire sewing kit, so damn it. I just realized I freaking I just realized I left the machete. Good lord, I could not remember. I had a machete with me and I dropped it. That's okay. That's all right. Can't remember if I went through. I would love to get a clock. I gotta be careful walking around because I'm 90% sure that I heard somebody jog past. But we're gonna check. We're gonna check this place out. Nothing there. Nothing there. Looks like somebody might have came through here. Yeah, yeah. Definitely gotta pay attention. Ban that. It makes me think nobody's been in here. How's this magazine? Pristine. Pistol is worn. Damn it. Nope. Alright, so I'm gonna drop those boots right there and put that. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop those boots. As much as I like those boots, not exactly needed here in Livonia. Another set of nails, nice. And a 527 mag. I'm hoping to actually find one of those hunting rifles. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Even after you die, like you don't come back to life as like a Zed. But I guess the lore behind it is technically in the story, these things, these people right here, the Zed, as we call them, they're actually supposedly still kind of alive. So once you kill a person, they don't come back as a zombie. So now I know that no, I was about to say like the gas turns you into, the gas doesn't turn you into a Zed either. It kills everything. It killed Zeds, so I'm not exactly sure like how the Zeds are even. The story doesn't go that deep into it really, but they do say that Zeds are basically people that are alive, but they're they're like ravenous. Like they want to eat everything basically. They attack everything. They essentially attack everything. Without even eating it really. So I guess they're not really hungry. It's like they'll attack animals. Wouldn't mind getting a freaking Mosin really. Another machete. Hold on. The south is that way, so continuing the direction where I need to go is that way. Damn. An interesting idea is that everything is afraid of catching the virus, including the Zeds themselves. That's why they don't go for one another. Yeah. That's an interesting take on it. Could be. Could be. Like honestly, and I think I've told you this in the past. I could play this game without any Zeds at all, you know? I really could play this. I mean, post-apocalyptic doesn't necessarily mean, you know, that it was a zombie apocalypse. No. It could be like, you know, just like a event, whatever event that occurred that affected mankind and threw it into like a state of, you know, just anarchy. And I could absolutely play Dayz without it necessarily being a zombie game. Now, if you ask me, what do you think would be like your preferred like game? I would like a cross between 7 Days to Die and Dayz, where you have like a zombie horde that can be attracted to your location. You base build to defend your house or whatever. Almost limitless amounts of combinations of things that you can build. Like, I think a combination of 7 Days to Die and Dayz would be amazing. That would be a game that would take over the genre. lighter. Sweet. That is a huge find, actually. Still not a hunting rifle around. I mean, I guess technically you could classify this as a hunting rifle, but something you could put optics on is what I am looking for. That would be fun. I would like that actually. It'd be fun. You not knowing whether or not it's a real player or if it's an NPC. Oh man. Oh shit, another lighter. Yep, I'll take both of those. Man, that's just in here. Make sure, double check real quick. All right, so that's south. That away. Let's go ahead and ring our stuff out real quick. Yeah, I would definitely play it if there was NPCs. I would. I think it'd be interesting. All right, I got about probably one more hour, and then I'm gonna have to go pick up my kids. But so far, man, this character's already like we're surviving. We're set up for survival. Like we're good. We've already have. Well, we got 3 boxes of freaking nails. Once I get the Dolnik, I want to set up a couple of temporary shelters. And I'd like to do that with animal hide and maybe a couple of like stick shelters. Those just take forever. Only downside of those, they're easier to hide, but man, shit ton of sticks. A lot of sticks. A lot of sticks. I think, yeah, I definitely remember this area. Okay. I'm starting to get toward the area where I like recognize. Dang. Well, there's the 1911 I could have used earlier, but I already got the FX45. What's up, Sharkbait? What's up, man? Oh, man. Welcome in. Today I'm doing a run on Livonia official, and I'm actually trying to get. Okay, here's my thought behind it. I'm trying to start a base, right? Only on the concept of every time I freaking start a base, a wipe happens and a new update comes out every time. So I'm trying to get to that now. trying to make that happen again. So moderate population server, heading down to Dolnik, gonna, you know, collect stuff, and I'm gonna start on a base. And my goal is Dolnik belongs to us. Anybody comes in there, there's no befriending. Well, we might make friends with them, but we're betraying them. And then we're making sure that anybody goes in there, they understand that they are unwelcome. So oh yeah, keeping it dry, head and eyes on a swivel. But yeah, dude, it's been really nice being on Livonia right now. Just I heard somebody run by me earlier. I thought it was a Zed, but nah, there was no runners around me. So there was a person that ran by me a little bit ago. But yeah, started fresh this morning. This is a completely fresh character. Well, not now, but he was a freshie this morning, and just you know, just making our way down south. It's been nice. Friggin' I was telling everybody that you know, as far as the join up stream, everything, it was pretty fun. The first part of it, oh man, could not have been like better, honestly. Like it, as far as like me killing people. Oh man, had my first ever, I guess you would say, betraying somebody. All right, man. All right, we'll see you in a bit. I'll continue the story here in a little bit. Let's see. Do I want to hold on this unknown can of food? You know what? Let's go ahead. We can snack on this while we're moving. I think that's the best way to go about it. Loving the wind, the weather. Oh man. Most of the time I like the rain, but this is Livonia. You got to be, take the good weather while you can. Yes, you absolutely can drive cars, trucks. They have different models. You have a Humvee. You have a troop carrier truck, where you can load up. Ah man, I forget how many barrels in the back of that thing, but the carrying space is unbelievable on that the utility truck. The driving is kind of janky. It when you're driving too fast, the game has a tendency to not load in fast enough, and then it loads in all at once, and you go shooting forward most of the time into a tree, and it kills you. So but with this new update, they're supposed to be getting rid of a lot of those problems. Not yet though. Nope. We got, I think we might be past the wolf threat area. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. That's close. That's close. Oh, so much, so much for that. That was. Oh man, we gotta get to that car. We gotta get to that car. He missed me. He missed me. Oh. Come on. Let's get up here. Get up. Get up. There we go. All right. Man. Woo. All right, Yellow. I'll be here shooting wolves. Come on. See, we're good. We're good with the wolves. Downside is now players know where I'm at. So downside. He's all run away with his tail tucked. You get. Sometimes I think a dev is watching my stream. Sometimes I really think a dev is just like, oh, you're past the wolf threat? Got you. Got you. Hoping to come up on a convoy. Well. Alright, so kind of iffy on going into this town, just mainly because whoever... Yeah, see, okay. So there are garden plots around here, possible base. Possible base here. Oh, there's a okay convoy. All right. Yep, we're gonna bypass this town. We're gonna go to the convoy. Be nice to come up on some night vision just to kind of help us be able to keep doing things at night. Not be limited to one time a day. FX45, that is awesome. Where the hell? Dude. No way. All right. Yeah, I haven't tried. Yep. Okay. Wish I had a suppressor, but come on over here. There we go. All right, so we got some night vision, so that means we can actually keep our moving even at night. So that's awesome. I'm very thankful that I was able to continue or get on top of that damn LAR. Glad I was able to get on top of that track vehicle because that could have been bad. Come on. That officer, I need to freaking take this dude out. Stop walking. Stop walking. Stop walking. Can you please stop walking? Can you please stop walking? He's not gonna stop walking. Oh man. Oh. God dang it. All right. Nothing. Okay. Just a little bit too fat getting up there. I think that is a SB98 mag. It is. Oh, VSD. Okay. Shit. All right. Here. Oh, step away from that for a bit. All right. I wonder if, you know what? I didn't see if that Zed that had the plate carrier, if he actually had magazine pouches. He might have. There was one with a plate carrier, I think. No. No, just the load carrier. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. As soon as I don't, I'm gonna regret it. I'm just assuming. The what can we drop? Lockpick. All right, do that. If I remember correctly, I think this heads to Dolnik. I think that other road actually heads to a military area, which honestly I'm doing pretty good. Minus the fact that I don't have a assault rifle, and I don't have an assault rifle, and I don't have a long range rifle. So downside. Here, before I forget, let's there, and then hold on. Switch that battery into the night vision. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely say that there is a decent sized base somewhere in that town right there, which is, I mean, we're close to Dolnik. We're not far. So I'll definitely be making a specific trip over there to be nosy. Gotta be a little nosy. I do have to pay attention to the wear and tear on my boots, because I don't have a spare, and I don't have a leather repair kit, so okay, let's see, this is definitely something else we need. Okay. And I'm not gonna help anybody out, so I'm just gonna drop that in the woods to never be found again. Man, I thought that was a freaking vehicle. Alright, I might have seen a person. Could have been one of those trees. There's a barrel right there. Alright, so this will definitely be a barrel I come back for. Alright, so not looking for a car yet. We'll leave that in there. Might not get an SSG for quite some time. Gotta open up some 5.56 rounds. Yep. You know, I'm gonna put those in there just because we might not come across a Pioneer. I think that best chance we got of a is a 5.27. So now I have to remember that when I do come over here, I'm gonna have to take that stuff out and carry it, but that'll be some other time. But I know where that's at. No battery. Okay. All right, most certainly know where. All right, I'll definitely be able to get that barrel, and I'll have to check that wood line because if there's a barrel there, there's a possibility you might have more in that wood line just kind of tucked away, hiding. So. Yeah. think the first thing I might do, depending on what I find in the town of Dolnik, I think the first thing I gotta do is tuck the night vision away. No need to be carrying that like during the day. Seen a base here a couple times. I'm gonna go check this area out. I've seen some barrels spawn over here also. Might get lucky. Might get lucky. This is actually fairly close to Dolnik, so it's like Dolnik, I want to say, is just right, I don't know, maybe 1,000 meters that way. There's a... definitely a garden plot close by. Damn, did I split them just perfectly? Nice. I just gotta worry about this one Z over here. Alright, so yep, once again. This is, I mean, it's probably already been raided, more than likely. You ain't gotta scream. God, keep it down. Yeah, get over here. Well, if there's anybody there, they know I'm here, so. Hopefully. Nothing yet. There's probably that's. I'm assuming that's more than one box. I want to say there's absolutely a way. What is it? What is it? To get in here. There, and then maybe is it? I think you gotta throw your bag or whatever. Can't remember. Could, I mean, could be more trouble than it's worth. Hold on. Wait. I guess I should have held on to. Okay. I mean, yeah. Sure. No, he ran out of materials, I think. Unless there's more in there, I'm assuming. Ugh. Alright. I'll just go ahead and I mean I can't lock it, so oh. Well, I'm gonna take that. Hold on, put that on the ground. It makes me think there's more hidden just because there's I think he's storing stuff somewhere other than the house. Okay. All right. So I don't know what's the draw, I guess. Building a base there. I don't know. I would much rather build a base in the wood line. I think what I'm gonna do, it's 140 right now. I can actually set up in here. Nice. Look at that. Tape and a sewing kit right next to each other. Alright, let's see. Really, I'm at the point now where I actually need some storage already. Trying to think, like, if I build a box, like, is there a decent place I could just kind of tuck it in close by? Try to do like a, not a crazy sized tree, but a decent one. Give us some firewood, some oops, you do that. Right, drop that. Okay. Here. Tell you what, got an idea. Oh no, thinking there was a way. Here, we'll try. Let's see. If I remember correct, I mean, I don't know. I might be thinking like a community server, but I want to say there's a way to actually put it up in there and actually be able to stay there. Oh, one is, it almost looked like it was trying to. Hey, what's going on, Bliss? As you can see, sort of doing the long-term possible base. Hold on, there was definitely, it might be messing with me now. Come on. Come on. Eh, eh. Up, up. What the? Okay. Okay. All right. Might not be able to. I was hoping I'd get up there. run along the freaking. I mean, we could put it down here. I mean, is there a way I can see out of the corner of my eye? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I? It's not letting me. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as it's. Hold on. I want to put it in like a kind of not obvious spot, but it's kind of like real like. Hold on. This is interesting. How do I? There we go. Huh. Damn. Daisy's like, no, you need to put it where everybody can see it. You can't hide it in some crazy place like that. What's wrong with you? Now I could go into the bushes or whatever and go hide it over there. I just want it right next to the building. Yeah. Alright, so let's see, maybe I know there's there you go. Alright. His breathing is come on. You were right there. There we go. Nice. Okay. Alright. There's a possibility somebody will not see that. There's a possibility. Not a very high one, but especially since no, that goes on my shoulder. I just want to there. Go over there. Just want to open up some of my inventory. Just a little bit. Seriously, I don't have one? Don't have one slot available. So welcome in, Bliss. What are you up to? I'm currently, like I said, trying to get a base together. So that update can hurry up and show up, because that's what happens every time I, build a base, and that's when an update comes around. So that's my goal. Start a base, update, bam. Probably, let's see. Similar to the ones that you've seen me do in the past, I think. Nothing too gigantic, but comfortable for the wood line. I'm not building on a building. I'm building my own building out in the woods. So right now I'm trying to get warm, dry out, really. Now, I'll probably be streaming like some more this evening, but it'd be later. So Yeah, same here. I'll be jumping off here in about I'd say probably about 10 minutes. Maybe not even that long. Just trying to dry out my stuff. But yeah, it's been a good day. It's been quiet. compared to the last like 5 streams, this stream has been super quiet. I heard one person run by me earlier. That's it. So that sounds good. I hope you had a good Monday. Not too crazy. Here, let's repair that while I can. Before I forget. Man. you and that VSS, man. It's just like Jude with a pumpkin. You get a pumpkin yet? Oh man. Oh shit, let me before I forget, need yeah, honestly, I really hope that I get a VSS, because come to find out, the VSS is, I guess, overall, it's better. I mean, and other people would have said this probably, well, no shit, like a long time ago, you know, I figured that out, but no, it's the VSS is overall better than the damn Pioneer. You know, it's suppressed, the rounds better, like, you know, I think that Pioneer at one point was more accurate, but I mean, I kind of lost trust in it because of the last update. You know, your shots were not hitting where you were aiming, so it was just horrible. All right, I actually don't need 9mm either. Put that in there. But yeah, this evening I should be streaming again. Still got editing to do that I haven't finished. But yeah, I wanted to, yeah, being you're on here, Bliss. Yeah, I wanted to thank you guys for, you know, being on that on the friggin' join up. Like you, Puff, Richard, Pneumatic, and honorable mention Chris. But yeah, friggin' I was talking to a couple guys earlier, and I was telling them that, like, you know, I'm gonna invite that person back to a join up. Now he has to understand there will be reparations. Okay. If he can't handle that, well, I guess he won't be joining us. But yeah, like looking back at everything, I learned a lot with that with the join up stream. I definitely did. I'm thinking there might be some vetting that needs to be done, and then direct message the individuals that will be joining up on the stream, and then keeping, you know, where we are kind of under wraps a little bit. But yeah, it was overall, it was a fun stream. The first part, like the first half, was amazing. It really was. Second half, it was great until it started just being taken over by, you know, the very hyper individual. But yeah, like I said, it was fun regardless. I'll be doing another join up stream, uh, probably at the 500 mark. I think that's going to be the next one. It's a while from now. Like literally, when I get monetized, bam, I'm gonna do another join up. The next big one I'm gonna do a special stream. I think is gonna be the 250. I'll be more than likely it's gonna be Skyrim. Skyrim's in the lead, so uh, the votes are still able to be cast. So I guess there's still a possibility out there. Um, but as of right now, it looks like I'll have to buy the Skyrim game and see what that's about. Let's see. Before I forget, do I? Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah. All right. Well, we're at that time in the day. Got to pick up my kids, so gonna be jumping off here. Appreciate everybody stopping by, saying hello. Bliss, Eyes on Calvary. Had a couple people earlier. Yellow, Shark Bait, Jude as always. Spartan, Shaggy. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being in here. Hopefully I didn't forget about anybody. More than likely I'll be streaming this evening. I'll probably start. Let's see, it's 2 o'clock right now. Let's see, 3, 4, 5. Probably in about maybe about 3 hours, I think. 3.5 hours. I'll probably start about 5:30, 6 o'clock, and I'll stream for a little while this evening. We'll be back on Livonia official. Trying to put together a base. Yep. Appreciate it. We'll see you guys here in a bit. Hope you guys are enjoying your Monday, and I will talk to you soon. Later, everybody.